Good morning, everyone. How we doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Do you think Bahroo's really setting up the stream? Or do you think he's just sipping? Well, actually, I'm eating a little bit. Because, well, I just woke up. Dude. I accidentally slept in. It happens. Happens from time to time. But I have some good news. Look at this. Look at this panda that my Aurelia made. Isn't it amazing? Look at it. I've got a really good pumpkin sit. It's awesome. Anyway, I didn't really know what I wanted to do today. I'm gonna be honest. I did not know what I wanted to do today, and so it seemed like a good idea to play some Darkest Dungeon. And so that, after I eat a little bit, what we're gonna do. How far will this Darkest Dungeon run go? Who knows? I'd like to finish it. Not doing anything special with it. No deathless or torchless or anything like that. Just want to play a nice, humble game of... Darkest Dungeon, you know? That's the plan. Just a nice, humble Darkest Dungeon. And then some Binding of Isaac if you want to get into the classics. Have you seen Lamplighters League? No, what's that? Take a look. Lamplighters League. Comes out tomorrow. All right, let's take a look. I need something to eat my food to. Let's see what we got. What is this?
Doesn't exist.
There we go.
The world you think.
From the makers of BattleTech. Oh.
Doesn't exist. It's a pantomime. Theater. And if you get a glimpse behind the scenery, the stagecraft, you'll discover nothing but darkness. And once perceived, it will swallow you whole. I'm in a race against this darkness. A race to locate an ancient ruin, a tower of unspeakable power. I need the best of the best. But they're all dead. So I'll use you. Scoundrels, thieves, cutthroats, the best of the worst.
This potentially looks fun.
Oh, come now. Try not to look so glum. You're going to help me save the world.
Interesting. Comes out tomorrow. Got some potential. It's got some potential there. I like it. Kind of reminds me of the other game. The one that we tried to play. And I quit within the first hour. I think that was more the art style. Jagged Alliance. Does it play like that? Or more like XCOM? I'm out of games to play. Have you played anything lately? Yeah, let's load up Darkest Dungeon. Slap it on Bloodmoon. Let's have a good time. Serious. Question, chat. How many people in here have played Darkest Dungeon? Give me a 1 in chat if you've played Darkest Dungeon. 2 in chat if you've never played it once. Just played it. Not beaten it, just played it. That's quite a few. Now, now I gotta ask the serious question. How many of you, of everybody that said yes, what difficulty did you beat it on? And if you didn't beat it, just say, did not finish, DNF. And that's respectable too. Darkest Dungeon is a game that you can get slapped with a DNF. Happens. Darkest Dungeon broke me. It breaks a lot of people. It breaks a lot of people, dude. This is okay. The Warrens was the ball buster for me. Now, I was gonna say, of those that did not finish, what stopped you? What was it?
Ruin has come to our family.
Wayne, you're too loud. Wayne, stop.
You remember our venerable house?
Because I feel like
Opulent
some
and
people,
imperial,
it's the Cove.
gazing
For some,
proudly
it's
from
the
its historic
Warrens.
perch above the moor.
For some,
I
it's the
lived all my
Bloodsuckers.
years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed
But I'm
manor.
gonna tell you, I feel like
But decadence
the
and
underlying
luxury.
issue that everybody struggles
And yet I
with,
began to
the
tire
thing
of
that gets
conventional
everyone,
extravagance.
economy.
Singular, unsettling tales suggested the
Because with a good
mansion itself
economy,
was
you
a
can get through
gateway to
anything.
some fabulous and unnameable power.
Economy is what gets you
With
in
relic
the long
and
run.
ritual, I've bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels.
Should I pump up the difficulty in my 7 days to die, or should I keep it as is? If you want a bit of a challenge, I typically go 1 level under maximum. That's a good level of difficulty and kind of casual exploration.
Death and madness.
I'd say 1 under max difficulty. Max difficulty, you kind of have to play in a very specific manner.
Through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house. Opulent.
All right, chat. Let's see what we got here. We got quite a few resubs. We got quite a few ducks that shared their resubs, so I got a lot to welcome on in. So
and deliver our family.
If you have a duck,
clutching shadows
of the darkest dungeon. All right, let's see who we got here. Artistic Sumo, Magic Ballast, Chucks, Looney, Star Lily, Lookinator, Raid the Reader, Panda Waifu, Astolfo, Minitus Fox, Draco Fix, Nameless, Horse Die Wolf, Zarkez, Ace of Diamonds, Captain Velasco, Prince of Uranus, Purple Arrow, Chrysui, Exile Magpie, Bug Skipper, Kef Zen, Brandon Bibot, Sir OK, Tander 85, Matt Dan 11, Virtue is Lost, Scenic Demon, sure, Emerlos, Geosella, Zeri, Banana Streaker, Ghost, Drunken Corpo, Ziffer Toad, Miss Tia, Akiro, Will Clan Wolf, Striker Chris, Psycho with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Punisher 64, Echo Gulang, We Were King, Akarian, Sapphire Rider, Fearless, Solgarad, Frankenfurter, Do It for the Lulz, RVD, and Drek. All right. This one didn't actually finish. I'll keep my Darkest Libido because that one actually finished. All right, so we're gonna have everything as is. We're gonna go ahead and take off the Musketeer because the Musketeer is literally just the same thing as the Arbalest, but it bloats the trinket pool. We're gonna go ahead and put it on Bloodmoon and just put it on Darkest Sit. Perfect. Now for mods, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw on the Fridge and Faster Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna be running default skins for everybody for now. We're just gonna be running the defaults. That way everybody knows what class it is, and be a good time. All right. No, I've started a lot of Darkest Dungeon run and then just never finish it. Hopefully this won't be one of those times.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with
Today
a
will be
troubling
no
serpent-like suggestion through the
Hey,
corrupted
come on now, give me
countryside,
some credit.
leading only, I
Give me
fear,
some credit,
to
all
ever
right?
more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
All right, let's do it. All right. Do we have all the Bahroo mods running? Nah. We just have good old regular darkest dungeon, you know? All right, make sure that the OBS capture's not being weird. It is being weird. Uh-huh. Well, not sure why it's not capturing. So the mouse is not okay. So I just remembered I always have this issue every time I launch DD1. The mouse does not like this game does not like running in anything other than 1080p. The cursor's always off. So what is causing this? Because if you look, this is me mousing over Smite, and this is me putting the actual mouse cursor over Smite, but really, I'm over by the carriage right now. Yeah, you see? And now I'm mousing over it, so. Okay, so we gotta make a quick little fix here. Graphics. Gameplay. Control options. It's DPI scaling in Windows. Really? Okay. How do I check that? Well, now this is just wrong. Now this is just completely wrong. All right. I think we're just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go into 1920 by 1080. Keep changes. Nope. Because now the game's not full screen. Maybe if I restart the game, it'll fix it. Yo, Great Chalupa King. Thank you.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable.
All right. Campaign. Darkest Sit. All right. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope. It automatically rescales again. Yep. Nope. It does not like working at all. Darkest Dungeon, why are you like this? Tell me, Darkest Dungeon, why are you like this? It's okay. I'll figure it out. I think we just have to go 1920 by 1080. Keep changes, and then that should work. I think it's just Darkest Dungeon 1 does not like being in Darkest Dungeon does not like being in anything other than 1080p. You know? All right. This should work. There we go. Now, keep in mind, this is an issue with OBS interaction with Darkest Dungeon and less about the actual, this is less about the game actually working, because the game worked on the first iteration. I didn't have to touch it at all. But OBS and this game don't really work too well. Alright, so we just got a regular brigand doing regular hit here. He's got a bleed on him, so 7 damage. You do 6 to 12. Good chance for just straight up lethal, so there we go. Not too bad.
Maintain the offensive.
$100. I take it. Interactive objects. Cool. Alright. Now hopefully we don't get surprised in this fight. Good.
That all may hear of your arrival.
A blanket. Alright, so we want to go ahead and take out the bloodletter as quickly as possible. We'll go ahead and hit him with an open vein. Shlomo and Live, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Could go for the stun, but he's got pretty heavy stun resist, so we're just going to go for raw damage here and hope for the best. Solid 8. I'll just see it. And he reduced his speed. Oh, nope, we got a bleed on that one. Good. Alright. Punishment. Alright, so he's taking 4 damage, so I want to do 3 damage to this guy. That way when he dies, his corpse isn't left on the ground. So we need to do anything. We need to do 3 to 6. Honestly, 3 to 6 would be great. Perfect. So now he dies on his turn, and we can start working on this guy.
Slowly.
He dies.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Hello, no skin mod. No. If we want, we can make exclamation mark skins, which is Bahroo just wanted to play with default everything. We're gonna go ahead and douse the torch, try and get a little bit extra loot. See what we get here.
This expedition
Portrait,
promises success.
blood, deeds, onyx, a little bit of gold, not too bad. Pretty respectable. Alright, let's return to the hamlet. Just check. That lockbox there is always a trap unless you have a key. But you can get an early key from your fight there. Night Owl, Nervous Bleeder. Nervous Bleeders are really bad. Night Owl, it's kind of whatever. We're not going to be doing low torch anything.
Such as it is.
Alright.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
Alright,
And you
touch
are bound to
everything.
them. In time, you will know.
And
the
I like to go
tragic
ahead and
extent
increase the
of
number
my
of available
failings.
heroes up to 4, so that way we have a
Trinkets
better
and
chance of
charms
getting what we actually
gathered from
want.
all the forgotten
What do we got?
corners of the
Deadly and
earth.
Photomania.
Most will end up
Perfectionist
here,
and God-fearing.
covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting
I mean, a
merciful
God-fearing
oblivion.
Vestal, that's pretty lore accurate.
Women
Deadly,
and men,
Photomania,
soldiers
feels
and
very nice.
outlaws,
Perfectionist,
fools,
good.
and corpses.
She spawned with her
All
main
will
3
find their way
abilities,
to
which
us
is
now that the
Dazzling
road
Light,
is
Divine
clear.
Grace, and Divine Comfort, so love to see that. Stout, Clutch Hitter, Warren's Phobe, Infirm. Spawned with Plague Grenade and Blinding Gas, pretty good. Disorienting Blast, no frontline damage, which kind of sucks for Plague Doctor here. Alright. And then their perks are always the same.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Alright, unfortunately you don't really have much going for you. Alright, let's do it. Now, I
The
can't
cost of
remember.
preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
You want at least one key, one 1 holy water, right? I'm trying to remember because the first dungeon is always the same. You're not provisioning for. I think you only need 1 shovel, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna bring 2 just in case. And oh yeah, you bring 2 keys in case there's 2 chests that you need to unlock, but Reynald can. You have a guaranteed key drop, but Reynald can, you know, be an asshole and steal it. So there is that. Yeah, 2 keys, 2 shovels. Good old klepto. We don't need any bandages, medicinal herbs. We don't use any of those interactions this time around, so we should be good. And 8 torches is more than enough. Actually, probably too many. That's fine. Is there a Darkest Dungeon 1 mod that you enjoyed and would recommend? Yes, actually. We're gonna exit the main menu real quick. Make sure it's actually enabled. There's 1 mod that I recommend if you're gonna play Darkest Dungeon. Turn on Perfect Faster Dungeon. What it does is Darkest Dungeon 1, love it to death, but it is slow as fuck when it comes to the actual dungeon crawling aspect. This just kind of speeds everything up, but does so in a way that it doesn't feel sped up. It feels like, hey, this is what it should have been at all times, you know? Gotta move our supplies to the right. I always put loot on the left, supplies on the right. Okay, so we have a torch here. Let's go ahead and grab it. And we'll go ahead and burn it too. Alright, so small surprise on them, but that's fine. We're gonna disorient one of them. That gives me a stun here. And then should be able to actually kill this guy. 3 to 5 damage. We'll just go for the stun. Alright. Didn't get it. Bumping tonight.
Confidence surges
too
as
bad.
the enemy crumbles.
Everyone's full HP, so at this point we're just crit fishing. Move you up.
Another
Good damage.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
All right. Contents are yours. There's a free shovel that we got. Normally citrine's really bad, but we're probably gonna be able to. Ooh. Oh wow, we got a critical scout. Okay.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Stressful incantation. We're gonna put it on healer in the back there. So we want the acolyte dead. Like that just needs to happen. And I think I'd rather try and go for, so this does what, 4 damage. You have not enough for lethal, even if this like were to crit, so you'd still need to hit with dismiss. So I think maybe making you lose your turn will be more beneficial. That way she doesn't get a turn next round. And then stunning this guy will actually be better. Another resist. And then you might be able to 7 to 14. You can probably kill this guy. Nice. That's what I love to see. 1 off lethal.
Ringing ears.
Oh, Crudite, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Stinger. Thank you. Now we'll go ahead and throw the plague grenade. So she's dead on her turn. We don't actually need to worry about her anymore.
Press this
We'll finish you
advantage.
off.
Give them no quarter.
And then we'll give you a small heal here. Try and get a stun on him. 25% resists. And then you can't really do much, so small little touch up.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. Let's go over here first. What we got? There's our holy water. I did not steal it. All right, so we want to clear one of these guys as quickly as possible. Open vein and pistol shot do the same damage, but pistol shot has a higher chance of critting, and on a crit will do a lot of damage. Yo.
Powerful blow.
Very nice. What do we want to do next? We're just gonna go ahead and disorienting blast the arbalist, that way it doesn't get a chance to actually hit. You only have 1 health. Darn. Tried.
Continually on
Back-to-back crits. Nice.
Destroy them all.
Now we're just gonna go ahead and do a little heal. Yo, Ripa and Raz, thanks for subbing. I don't know why, but I see a crazy lot of 1 HP
As
left.
the fiend falls,
Yeah, it happens.
faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Good heal there. So because he's stuck in the second position, all he can do is bayonet jab, so we'll take this time to get some healing in. Do a grape shot there. Kill that corpse. Make sure you get topped off. Nice. Good stun. Always want to do 2 offensive attacks so that you're not considered stalling. There we go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And then we will give you the divine benefit to remove some of that stress. All right. Traps. Good job, Dismas. Is there a stall penalty? Yes. If the game thinks that you're stalling, which I always am, let's go ahead and light up because we're gonna hit a trap here. Good dodge. If the game thinks you're stalling, it will hit your entire party with stress. All right, we're gonna go ahead and douse our torch at the end of this fight. Nice, we got a surprise. So lady in the back here, we want to make sure that she dies. So we're actually going to do a disorienting blast to try and shuffle her to the front. Awesome. And then we will get a stun on... These both have 25% chance to resist the stun. Nice. Good open vein. She's at 7 HP. She's dead. Beautiful. This is God Comp. God Comp in this game, I like to do Man-at-Arms, Dismas. What was it? Man-at-Arms, Dismas, Jester, and Vestal. That's able to handle any fight in the game. Go ahead and do disorienting on you, try and stun you out of your turn. He gets one attack off. Oh, and it hurts.
To a killing blow.
All right. No stun, sadly. Go ahead and get that bleed off you. All right, so that's 3 to 5, 4.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Don't crit my face.
Eradicated.
Give you a nice little heal there. He's dead on his turn, so it doesn't really matter. Nice. A lot of money there.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Nice. Lots of money there. Okay, so let's come over here. Let's check the bag.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right, we're gonna hope we don't get a refight here, which we didn't. Good. All right, so now it's just walking on through. And we have enough food left over. Don't touch it. No! I had a trinket in it. Trinket with some decent loot there. All right. Go ahead and continue adventuring because we got one more room here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And we will give you resistances. Not that it really matters, but we're gonna do it anyway. Maybe you'll be less likely to attack that person. Maybe. All right. So this asshole in the back, that's the one we want to kill. We'll start off with a good old plague grenade. We can get a stun on him. Nope. All right. Nope. Good round. Vestal has failed every single one of her stuns. All right, so he's dead. We don't need to worry about him anymore.
Death by inches.
And then we will... We're gonna disorienting blast the arbalist. Never mind. I'm gonna fail that stun again. Another Carl. Good dodge. And then you finish off this guy. All right, you surely can't fail 17 stuns in a row. Yes, you can. I'm proud of you. Such is the way of Darkest Dungeon. 10 and 25% resists everywhere. There we go. Now he loses his turn. Actually want to focus him down because the arbalist can't actually shoot. All right. You don't have any front attacks, so I guess do 1 damage. Hey, you got the 75 stun. Okay. Redeeming yourself. We love to see that. And let's douse the torch.
No.
And
The darkness
completely
holds
miss.
dominion. black as death.
Guess go for an AoE heal. Respectable. Love to see it. Not having any attack kind of sucks. Not being able to hit also sucks. Don't you do it. There you go. Awesome. Ooh, got a ruby. Love to see that. Let's crack that open. We don't need that. Perfect. All right. Not too bad. Pretty good haul. Especially as far as money is concerned. All right. How do you douse the flame? The lower the torch, the more loot you get, but also the harder the enemies. $10,000 gold. Not too bad. Slow reflexes, hard noggin, the yips. Yips is one of the worst. It's minus accuracy. Hard noggin's really good, especially on someone that kind of gets stunned pretty often. Slow reflexes, honestly, it sucks, but it's not that bad because he already went last every turn anyway.
The tents are pitched, banners fly.
My tent is
and
pitched.
The corpse wagons stand at the ready. The
All right.
circus has come to town.
Let's see what we got here. We got another plague doctor. Nocturnal. Don't like to see that. Steady and Tippler. Not too bad. Another Godway man. Deadly Ruins Adventure. Curious. I don't really like those quirks, but I may have to take you anyway. Lazy Eye and Stress Eater. Okay, not gonna take you. You're already pretty low on my care list.
Righteous traits for a rogue.
All right, and now we're gonna do our tried and true one round of the circus with whatever build I last used. Why do we do the circus? Because it de-stresses everybody by 10. Why are we hawing? Because I'm farming confused cat emotes.
You've bested the rabble. Now for something tougher. The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
I'm gonna try a black reliquary. No. I don't really like the...
Chance is a fickle thing.
Going first sometimes isn't even that good because whoever goes last gets a round of dodge, which could completely screw him over.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Miss. Darn.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread. The reveling throng demands its portion.
More dodge. More dodge. Grave Robber has 67 dodge. Bulwark of Light. Come to the front.
Death waits
Well.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
There we go. 82 dodge. Command. That's some accuracy. Well, you know what I got? More dodge. Surely he'll miss.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Well, good old dodge comp is not dodging.
Act now.
Who could have seen this coming? I know.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Yeah, there we go. Dodge comp, you are...
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
You are making me cry. Okay. And the guy that hasn't buffed dodge dodges my attack. Yeah.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
Cool.
Battle!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't quite understand my build.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Nice. So we'll keep her in stealth. I wonder if people are playing PvP or if it's all bots now. I doubt anyone's seriously playing. I think we're only finding actual people because I'm playing Darkest Dungeon and they boot up the game.
Exposed to a killing blow.
They keep resisting. Those stream snipers? You say that as if it's a bad thing. I'd much rather go against some actual person than a bot.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Oh, she's dead. Nice. I still don't know what the hell his ability is supposed to be on my part. I think my goal was to spam dodge and hope for the best.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
But I keep missing. I keep missing every attack. Because I notice I'm using all dodge trinkets. I think the whole purpose behind this build, I think,
Find it in no short supply.
was to just dodge like crazy. He's just gonna heal himself. This comp has no DPS. I'm realizing, like, this comp literally has no DPS. How does the Crusader keep dodging? He doesn't even have that much dodge.
A momentary abatement. Well, it would appear the buffoon is flummoxed. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
All right. Don't do it. Ah, my stress. I wonder if they ever changed up the meta comp of Bellow and Yob.
Reeling, gasping.
Because I know that's what, like, the DD1 PvP meta ended up turning into, was just spam Bellow, spam Yob. Stress everybody else out. He has definitely dodged more attacks with actual dodge buffs, or with no actual dodge buffs. A dodge comp does not work. Stress is still king in PvP. Nice. Get him.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
You either play Stress or Bounty Hunter and hope that he hits the crit.
Glory. Gold.
Sounds about right.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
I really don't know I just want to know what the like, what did I build? What did I make here?
More blood soaks the soil.
That's okay. Antiquarian's got this.
In the end, we all die alone.
Remember right, you were actually trolling. Was the goal to just spam dodge and just hope? I think it was. I think the goal was to spam dodge every single time. And just hope that the enemy never hits me. And slowly AoE them down.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Survival is a tenuous
It sounds
proposition
stupid enough.
in this sprawling tomb.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the
There.
underdog.
Can't hurt me.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Now you're just BMing. Now you're talking about, I'm about to hit him with a comeback.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
Got him.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
There we go.
A momentary abatement.
Dang it, now I'm out of uses. Festering vapors out of nowhere.
A dizzying
I live.
body and brain.
I die.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth. Will you muster the metal to return?
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this was. Oh. What even is this? Deleting this comp, whatever the fuck it is. Past Bahroo was, I think Past Bahroo was just high. I really think so. I think Past Bahroo was actually high. Let's put on a respectable, well, actually not a respectable comp in the least. You always put on Bellow and Yop. Bellow and Yop was the way you go with it. And then who would be your third if you're just going for pure stress? If you're just going for pure stress, who would it be? Hound's Harry. Bellow. And then what would you put for trinkets? What are the trinkets of a Bellow spam? Debuff skill chance. Yep. Definitely that. And an eerie eye. Because Bellow reduces their damage. And then for Yop, what would you put on Yop? Probably another eerie eye. Followed by what? Probably the bone vest. There we go. And then for you, what do we do? What do we do for you? That's an excellent question. Carnival mask. Bow, 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 bow. Pit fighter's helmet. And then you. What do you have? Virtue chance, blight skill chance, stress dealt. Awesome. Is it time for another Deathless run? No. All right, let's try that one out.
Ringmaster demands a challenger.
First Darkest Dungeon is better than the second one. I think they're both of equal level. I don't think I like both of them. The problem for me with Darkest Dungeon 2 versus Darkest Dungeon 1 is that since there's no campaign, you kind of just have to willingly choose to either play good or play unoptimal. You know what I mean? Like, since you kind of choose your comp from the very beginning, you're choosing at the very start whether or not you want to have a good or a bad time. Otherwise, you just go from God comp right off the bat.
Sheathe your blades.
Yup.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Ow.
Mellow.
All right, so they remove the debuffs. On being hit, minus 10 stress. Nice. Look at all that stress. I almost wonder if Crusader's better than Hellion. Meow, meow, meow. Punish. As far as stress is concerned, anyway. He's getting there. Although he's got a 30% virtue chance. If he virtues, I'm fucked. I kind of like his comp. Hit the bellow button. Yeah. Yup. Hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Don't go virtuous. Yeah. Fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Hit him. Now, since he's fearful, he should start stressing everybody else out too.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Did 0 damage.
The end approaches. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Nice. Yeah, keep stressing everybody else out.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Ow. Bellow, no! There we go. Take her off death's door.
perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
She tried to kill herself on death's door. Nice. Just go for stress because she's probably dead anyway. Zero. Can't land a death blow with that one. Oh, he's so close. Exsanguinate. Oh, no punish. There we go. That breaks him now. Masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
He marked himself. Nice. Bye, Hellion. No, abusive. Don't hurt the dog.
Frustration and fury.
Paranoid.
More destructive than 100 cannons. Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
What's the play?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Is he gonna lick his wounds? Yep.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh my god. Why are you like this? This is really boring. Everyone just kind of spams the same ability over and over again and you hope that you roll better than your opponent. Yeah, more or less. I think he goes Death's Door as well.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Up. Or you hope that doesn't happen.
The will to fight falters.
More stress. Ow. Nice. Come on, stress comp, do your thing. Darn. He's doing a much better job at stressing me out without playing a stress comp, which is kind of funny. Do it. Damn, he just that trinket is insane. On being hit, reduce stress by 10. It's really hard to stress him out. Yo, Omni-Mag, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Simu, thanks for subbing.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Zealous Accusation seems better than Yap. It does. I think the Crusader's a better stress dealer than the Hellion.
Another life wasted in the pursuit
Plus, it
of
also
glory
does
and
damage.
gold.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
Heart attack. Go get it.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Exposed to a killing blow.
Oh, he's got minus stress taken too. I'm about to die. Come on, at least give me one stress on the man. No?
How quickly the tide turns.
Yeah. Blame the Antiquarian for existing. What I really needed was some way to get the
Will you muster the metal to return?
some way to pull the Houndmaster out of position and or push the what is it, Flagellant into a different position. All right, well, that's enough PvP for me. That is enough PvP. Back to the real game. All right,
Fresh
stress
kegs,
relief.
cards, and
Stress
turned
release over
rooms
here.
promise solace to the weary and broken alike. The
Yeah,
cobwebs
you
have
have
been
all your
dusted,
skills.
the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
We'll do 90% of rooms. Bring you in. All right. All right, let's try that out. Everything's looking good. God-fearing locked in. Klepto not locked in. Feels good. All right. So I need to do 90% of rooms. So we're gonna bring 2 shovels. We're gonna bring a stack of food, 2 keys, 2 medicinals, I'm gonna bring some extra food because I do not trust. I don't trust it, and that should be good. Yeah, that should be decent. Or should I bring? I don't know. I love this guy's manacles. I love manacle stun. Manacle stun's so strong. I'll bring one extra torch. All right. Should be good enough. Let's keep it going. Have I tried Deep Rock Galactic, by the way, the main game? I don't really care too much about the main game. Mac, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see who else we got. Battle Vet, Dino, Junior Doctor, Light Blue Jay, Shrimp, Little Night of Data, Omni Maggot, thanks for all 7. Okay, small little dungeon, nothing too crazy. I brought a holy water. Crack that open, get some nice gems there. We don't touch bookcases, or do I? Hell yeah. Good start. Nice, got a stun on her. Let's try and move his attack. Good. And we'll put a stun on you too. Beautiful. Finish it off. Okay. Your best bet is to just go for it. Tried. 3 to 5 damage. Might as well vomit. All right, so you're dead on your next turn. You get 1 attack off. Of course, you stress out the Vestal because that's what you do. You go after the highest stress person. Good dodge. Nice. He's stunned again. All right. Good hit. And we'll finish you off.
Give them no quarter.
Top everybody off.
As the fiend falls,
Not too bad. Ooh, an emerald.
blossoms.
Nice. What do we got in here? Lore.
Ornaments,
Deep lore.
lovingly admired.
Ooh, we got a stress heal. Tempting Goublé. And stress. Everything I love to see. Stress and more stress.
A decisive pummeling.
Good crit. Nice. Managed to actually pull off a stun against him. We'll get some blight going. My back row damage is pretty abysmal right now. Okay, so he gets 1 more action. He gets stunned. Stressful incantation. 91 stress. Dodge, and she'll probably get 1 more. All right, that's his last action. You stress yourself out on a miss. We just needed to see 1 damage. Just 1 damage is all we needed. All right. Oh my goodness. Well, resolve abusive. All right.
Frustration.
Love to see it.
Fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
And now everybody's dead on their turn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Might as well de-stress yourself.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. Well, since I can't remove her affliction, we're just gonna go ahead and touch this with you. There we go. Small little stress heal. Being afflicted isn't the worst. It's just as long as we find more than, you know, the one default vessel that we spawn in with, we'll be good to go. Don't touch the books. Ever. Let's see what we got in here. Another empty room. Trap. Not too bad. Ronald steals the loot. Or fails to steal the loot, rather. Actually, let's go this way. That way we don't have to do any backtracking.
Watch your step.
All right. Some crests. Don't have a holy water, so not going to touch that. All right, this should be. Oh my God, you got scared by maggots? Let's try and stun the spitter. Good. Miss.
Exposed to a killer.
Are you going to die to maggots? I think you are.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You're gonna die to maggots.
Continue the onslaught.
Well, at least you can kill the spider.
Destroy them all.
Syphilis and a stun.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This is awful. There you go. Heal yourself for one.
Seize
Ugh.
this momentum.
Less damage,
Push
less
on to the
accuracy,
task's
less health.
end.
Terrible across the board. All right, well, last room at the very least. And we're done. All right, let's return to Hamlet. Get out of here.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
All right. Ruins adventurer, willed scrounger, misses the spot, unearring. Not too bad.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Ignore stealth, bloodthirsty, dark temptation, irrepressible, spiritual, musical, dark temptation, demomania, warren's tactician, enlightened, grave robber, hard-skinned, weapon tinkerer, tone deaf.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
All right, so you'll go ahead and pray.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
All right, let's see where we're
The
going.
bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
We're not really in a position to where we can do a medium dungeon right now. I think we're just gonna try and go through the Weald. Question is, what do I even take through the Weald? Probably take Probably take you because you've got lunge, and lunge is nice. Guess I'll take you. Curious is kind of bad because it makes you want to touch basically everything. I have no extra. Well, I guess I have a healer.
To fight
All right, come on in.
One must know it.
All right. I don't really like having you, but it'll have to do for now. No, you can keep bleeding this area. I'll take Damon's pull. Damon's pull's pretty good in this area. Forward 2. And then you can shadow fade after that. Alright, we're gonna hope for some really early lunge crits, I guess. That's all I got. Alright, let's go through the wield. Wield is going to be a little more stressful. That should be good, and 2 anti-venoms. 2 anti-venoms, 2 bandages, 12 food, 2 shovels, torches, 8 holy water, and 2 medicinals. And we'll just hope that this is a, you know, normal run. You know?
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
That's all I got.
Let us burn out this evil.
That's all I got. Oof. I gotta complete 100% of room battles. Don't tell me this short wield is actually going to use 3 shovels. Oh no. This is awful. This wield is going to use 3 shovels.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
All right.
Malformed with misintent.
All right. Don't miss. Yeah. All right. So in 3rd position, they don't really do too much. Let's go ahead and kill that.
Maintain the offensive.
Nice, good crit. All right.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good job. All right, there's a good lunge. Good open vein.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Next time I'm just gonna bring 4 shovels to a short wield. All right. Nice. Good start. Well, at least we got riposte going, which might end up killing him. Yep.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good hit there. All right. Cultist needs you to bring it on home. There you go.
Falls,
Good job.
and hope blossoms.
All right, not the worst. And a decent heal on him. Love to see it. Yo, Potato Guy, thanks for the sub. Wide check. That looked pretty wide. Dang.
Continue the onslaught.
Getting those early crits on Grave Robber. All you can really hope for. What was over here? I might as well open it. Nothing of value inside. Oh, nice. I got an extra fight. It's maggots.
Back to the pit.
One less maggot. Oof. All right, kill it. Nice. No bleed. All right.
Another one falls.
Sadly, maggots have no loot,
Brought low and driven into the mud.
and we have just lost so much money on this, and we are gonna also eat this obstacle. Can't believe we're actually using this many shovels.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Well, at least we got some gold. Ah! All right. 20 stress, harsh. Yeah. Really unlucky that we had 3 obstacles in a short. Not very common for that. We've used 4 shovels. Uh-oh. It's time for everybody's favorite. Cytokinesis. I summon another slime.
Be gone, fiend.
Hell yeah. Are you fucking kidding me?
Psychokinesis, I summon another slime.
I don't know how slime bleeds, but get it.
Psychokinesis, I summon another.
All good. We're fine.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sanguination be considered a virtue?
Oh fuck, man!
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
All good. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right. Now you're gonna stop summoning more slimes. Okay? Cool. Sick.
Their cursed champion falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I don't know if I can push on, Wayne. This is a pretty cursed fucking start. Oh no, I didn't reset my position. It's all good. It's a recovery round.
Cytokinesis.
Executed with impunity.
See? Recovery round. Easy peasy. Also, slimes don't drop loot,
Be wary.
in case you were curious.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Well, this has been abysmal. Alright, so he does an escape cloud and then I riposte kill him.
Grievous injury.
Oh no.
Palpable fear.
Alright, do pos. Alright.
Selfish. All cloth we scavenge goes to me. I need
Quickly
it.
the tide turns.
good.
All right, so that kills that one. Curing blight. Thanks.
Precision and power.
At least Dismas is doing his job.
I will die here. Move aside.
All right.
Masterfully executed.
All right.
Secrets and wonders can
Yeah.
be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, and I got a key for the chest. Continue adventuring.
Wealth beyond measure.
Well,
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I mean, we're not dead.
Driving out corruption is an
I'll
endless
take
battle,
it.
but one that must
6,000
be fought.
pathetic gold. On guard. Stress eater. Warren Scrounger.
She has paid dearly for
Anemic
her
and second wind.
freedom. That deserves better.
I don't know if I want you. There's better out there. Well, good job. You're gone.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes.
Fair
and a
weather
stumbling
fighter.
gait. This one is no more good to us.
I'll take you. Plotter, natural swing.
Suffer not the lame horse. nor the
Mankind
broken man.
hater. Nocturnal. Yeah, go ahead and bring you in. So I did not get another Vestal, sadly. Klepto did not lock in, so we'll go ahead and cure that. Get rid of your syphilis. And now I think we can actually play the game, maybe. Poisoned herbs. Drifter's buckle. Haste chalice. Ooh, survival guide. Love the survival guide. That said, I don't think there's any way I'm getting through that area. I really do not think I am going to be able to survive 100% of room battles in the Cove. But I consider myself a gambler. You know? I consider myself a gambler. I'm a gambling man. You know what? I'm gonna swap you out. And we'll bring A-Bomb. Just because you're not a bad front line. You've got collect bounty, finish him. I mean, finish him would not be bad. We have a bunch of stuns, so finish him would actually be pretty decent. Might take come hither. Maybe. Come hither. There we go. You've got all your stuff. You just need judgment, so let's do you. What do I need for the bank again? I forget what I actually use. It's 50 portraits, right? I think it's 50 portraits. It's 200 shields? Is it?
In the end,
Well, either way,
every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
we're definitely going to want to get our level 1 weapons before we go into the Cove of all places.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
All right. We're definitely going to want those. Gonna want Noxious Blast. There we go. Not too bad. Not the greatest, you know, setup, but it's better than nothing. All right. So how do you provision for the Cove again? Definitely 2 shovels, stack of food, a stack of torches. Let's put Judgment on. Bounty Hunter, yeah, Bounty Hunter's level 0, so he can't actually buy his level 1 weapons. Only these people can. He's level 0, so needs to be a little bit stronger. I think it's herbs, right? You bring herbs for the rotting fish and barnacles. So maybe 3 herbs. 3 shovels. We don't need bandages this early, because we're only doing normals. And then we'll grab a holy water and a key. That should be good. Yeah, that should be good. You don't really provisional, like, I feel like Cove is mostly combat, so you're provisioning more for combat than you are for anything else. All right, let's do it.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Why are you... Oh, you got a buff from praying. Nice. All right, first, I always say the first combat of any dungeon pretty much determines how the rest of the fight's gonna go, or the rest of the whole dungeon's gonna go. So let's see what we got here. We definitely want to get the front 2 out as quickly as possible. Yeah. We're definitely going to want to do that. Now I took off collect bounty. I could throw on finish him. Trying to think of what my best opener against these guys is even going to be. We definitely want the cutthroats out, so I think we actually just throw down a single target poison. I'll put a stun on him as well. Nice. We'll do a vomit. So now that'll start working on position 3. Position 2 is now dead. Okay. More blanket fire. A lot of damage. And then that'll kill him. So position 2 and 3 are dead, which will move position 4 to the second position, so we focus on the first now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There we go. He's dead now, so we can focus on healing.
The slow death, unforeseen.
And then we'll stun. I'll try to stun that guy. Not the worst start. The AoE damage is pretty rough. He's dead on his turn. Good crit there. We want to get as much HP back as we can. Nice, stun him so he loses a turn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And we're just gonna manacles and uppercut spam him now, while we just try and get as much health back. I have to be as... I feel like I've got to min-max this as much as possible because Cove can be a real shit show. Nice. Good crit on your stress relief. Good crit on you.
Their formation.
All right,
is
not a
broken.
bad.
Maintain the offensive.
There we go. Not a bad first fight. Ended up pretty much getting all my health back in the process.
Another misfortune.
Okay, see what heirlooms we got here. Some crests, not bad. All right, so this is 100% a room battle, so we may as well go to the right first. We'll hit up a torch. Am I in the cove? I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm just... Okay. Go ahead and start blighting up the back there. Let's pull him to the front. That way he can't do AoE attacks. Actually, let's try and stun him. There we go. Let's stun him in the front. That's beautiful. He's actually dead on his turn now, so he doesn't even get an action. And he has to do harmless poke. And now he's stuck in the 4th position, so all he can do is single target punish, which isn't that bad. Annoying, but not the worst. He's got a 40% chance to resist the stun. You are at 7, so you're actually dead. These two are dead on their turn. I think it's worth it going for the stun here. Nice. And now he can do finish him off. What's your best damage? 3 to 6 or 1 to 2 with a 3 blight? I'll take that 3 blight. There we go. Finish him. Meaty hit. Myself a single target. Okay, so he's taking 6 damage. We just need to do 11 damage. 9. All right, just need to hit him with 4. 4 is lethal. All right. Uppercut's got a higher accuracy base. All right, he's dead. Let me top everybody off. Not too bad.
Success so clearly in view.
All right.
Or is it merely
Now for the next fight.
traits
See what we
of the
got here. Hey, we have actual fish. Stress wave. Spear fishing. Okay. So we're gonna put a stun on the Pelagic Guardian, so that way he... Oh, guess we're not. Never mind. Let's get a single target blight on you. If I can hit him, that'll do minimum 5 damage, brings him to 10, which means he won't be able to explode unless he gets a heal. I could also just miss. Okay, so he's doing barnacle barrier on the shaman. That's fine. Okay, he's dead on his turn. Spearfishing. Nice, good stun there. And then let's start working on the shaman in the back. Shaman's got to die. Come hither. Since he dies, the shaman will now be in the first position and can't do stress wave. All right. I would say your best move is actually doing mobile. Yeah, he's got one more attack in him. That kills the shaman. Good. And then you are taking 6 damage. All right, he's dead. Now it's just the guardian. 75% stun resist. I'd still say we go for the 25 stun. Nice, got it. So now front 2 are dead. Third one, we're not going to be able to stun again. He's got stun immunity. And he's got 11 damage. We just need to hit him for 5. Of course. All right, so they're all dead now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Top everybody off. Good crit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, so we do not need to actually go to this room. I am going to go over here, though, and see what this curio is. It's a torch. Why not? Hey, and it's some crests. Love it. A little bit of stress from backtracking. All right, what's your disarm chance? 60, 60. Okay, so bounty hunter. Go ahead and disarm that. Perfect. Are the journal pages necessary for anything? No, they are just purely lore. They also don't eat up any loot. So there's that as well. Nice. Go ahead and eat up that food. Break open that trap. All right. So we need to do 100% of room battles, and we did not get a scout here, which means it could be south, it could be west, it could be both. Start with south. We're gonna probably be coming back anyway, so.
Mechanical hazards possessed by
that's minus dodge and minus speed, so we're just gonna go ahead and burn that off real quick. See what we got in here. All right, stress wave to start, and a spear fishing. Go ahead and hit him with some bile. Let's stun the back here. Nice, good double stun. All right, so he's actually dead. He's dead too. Awesome. We're gonna do a come hither on the shaman. So we're just gonna start stacking blight on you. Have you been stunned yet? You haven't. So let's go for a stun here. Nice. So he dies on his turn. He takes damage, and he'll be dead on his next turn. He loses his turn. We got a stun on the shaman. Nice. Finish him. Good combo. Now we just keep stacking. Good crit. So he's taking 10 damage. 12 is lethal. Let's get a nice heal on the bounty hunter. That's your only move. Unlikely, but you're gonna have to roll a 9 in order to kill him, which isn't even possible even with a crit. So, because a crit's 50%, so your top end is 6 and you need 9 to kill. So might as well just roll the 25% chance to stun. Didn't get it. That's fine though. He's dead on his turn, so this is his last attack. And he didn't even get anything. So now we'll just do a little bit of crit fishing for some healing. Absolve. Just get rid of some stress. AoE heal.
Sedated.
And I'll go ahead and douse here for some extra loot. Why not? Nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
We'll get rid of the
dizzying
bandage
fall.
because we don't use that. I forget what this is. You use holy water on this for a damage buff, right? Think. Yeah, 18% damage. So we didn't get a fight in here, so we're good. We can open up this crate while it's empty. Nice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
Bubbles.
paid for in blood.
Okay. All right, shocker. Damn, got a stun, ate a stun there. Stunning you is my best option, honestly. Stress is the #1 thing that I cannot deal with right now, so we're gonna hit. Some vomit. So you are currently at 10 HP, so we need 7 for lethal. Another shocker. Lose another turn here. So you need 7 damage for lethal, which is just not going to happen. Not with you anyway, so probably better to actually just go ahead and start stacking some blight on you. That means you only get 1 more turn. Yeah, that'll do. Tamir, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Aaron, thanks for the sub. Let's try and get a stun on you. Nice, so now you're dead. Try and stun the fish. No luck. Good dodge on its probably only attack there. Let's cure up that bleed. And we're just gonna try and go for it here. Nice. Finish it.
Eradicated.
All right, so this is our last fight. So you'll eat 2 food, you'll eat that. All right, cool. We're all ready to go. All right, so we got a surprise here. #1 threat is definitely the Acolyte, so we're gonna just start off with a plague grenade here. And I think we go for a Manacles. Nah, she's got a better chance to stun. I'd rather just go ahead and get some more blight rolling. Because that puts her at 7, which means if I can get this, actually, she's at 7. If I get the hit here, she's dead. Yeah, all right, so she's just dead outright. We don't have to worry about her at all. And we'll stun the brawler, so that way he loses a turn. And Groper in the back doesn't actually do much. He just does spear fishing, which isn't that bad. At least on apprentice level. Once we get to veterans, that can actually shuffle. Just kind of annoying. Why are those things eldritch? They're just fish. Yes, they're walking fish. Alright. That'll remove the guard. You're taking 3 damage. I really can't get lethal with that. Throw it down anyway. Oh wait, no, I do get lethal. Nice. Alright, so he's dead. He's dead. Beautiful. Then I guess do 3 damage. Go for it. Darn. What do you mean? Go for it. Yeah. We got the stun. Love to see it. All right. Oh, very right. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Happy to see some Darkest Dungeon. I like playing this game. It's fun. It's always a fun time. All right, you've got a 0% chance to stun. I believe in you. Darn. If this blights, he's dead, so.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
There we go.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Nice. We don't need the shovel or the anti-venom, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Continue adventuring. Crack that open. Nice. We'll just throw that on you. Then we'll head back. Eesh. Wow, look at all that. Yeah, we don't need the medicinal, so we get rid of that. We don't need the food, so we get rid of that. Because you can't get a food check on a tile that's already occupied by something.
Only the first test.
So moving from this tile to this tile wouldn't give me a food check since there's already a crate that can be interacted with. All right.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back.
That was really good. For an early cove, that could have gone a lot worse. And I got the survival guide out of that, which is amazing. The best trinket in the game, at least early on. Clotter is awesome. Slow reflexes is terrible. Pylomania is ugh. All right, thanks for the 39 months. Ooh, my boy. What's he got? Stress faster, thick-blooded, klepto, and lazy eye. Nope. We don't take kleptos. Spiritual. Wield. Claustrophobic. Oh. I need more room.
Word is traveling. Ambition is
Steady and imposter syndrome. No.
We can use this.
Germaphobe, resolution, Warren Scrounger, balanced, necromania, dyspomania.
You will be laughing still at the end.
All right. Not too bad. Let's see what we got here. Cleansing eye patch, defender seal, book of intuition is not the worst. Oh, scouting whistle. I love the scouting whistle. Oh. If we're getting more Darkest Dungeon, does that mean we're going to get RimWorld soon? RimWorld gets delayed by 3 years every time someone asks. We are currently going to be playing RimWorld in the year of our Lord 2573. could take longer. You don't know. Man, and then somehow we figure out immortality and I live to 2573 and I just go, shit, I guess I gotta do RimWorld now 500 years later. Actually, okay, serious talk though, I actually wouldn't mind doing a RimWorld run soon ish, because honestly nothing comes out, not a lot comes out in October or November, so I wouldn't mind digging into a cave and dying, you know. I'm down for that. 2 hours re-rolling, 2 hours digging into a cave, 30 seconds dying to an infestation. RimWorld gone for another 3 months. I like it. Any chance you'll try the Age of Darkness campaign again? It was patched recently. Probably not. It doesn't hit me the same way that Tab did, you know? No Alan Wake or Lords of the Fallen? Oh yeah, I forgot. Alan Wake 2's coming out. Wonder if I should stream Alan Wake 1. I probably, you know what? I probably should. You think I can one shot that? Just all of Alan Wake 1 in just one little go? I feel like I could. How well has it aged? That's the real question. How has Alan Wake 1 aged? Alan Wake 1 is full of copyrighted music. I mean, that hasn't stopped me. That hasn't stopped me at all. Solo DXS, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Good game, still holds up. All right, well then maybe we'll try it, you know? Maybe we'll give it a shot. Sounds like a fun time. The remaster? All right, yeah, maybe we'll give it a shot. When does Alan Wake 2 actually come out? Because I figure we'll do it in one tap before 2 comes out, you know? Oh, by the way, I want to share something with y'all. Something is in the works, okay? There is something that is in the works. You may like it. You may like it. It's something I want too. Is Sam coming back? No, she is still lost in the hedge maze that we left her in. Take a look. Take a look. Coming soon. Coming soon, chat. A Roo Duck plushie. A Roo Duckle plushie. It's coming. It's happening. Be prepared to order 50 of them. Be prepared. Will the duck plushie, will it be an outfit or it will be a onesie that can be taken off? I'm not entirely sure how it's going to be done yet. Does it come with a duck whistle or whatever the fuck that is? No. No, it does not. But hopefully we should have pre-orders soon. TM. Soon TM. I don't think I am able to talk about who I'm partnered with to make this happen yet, but I'm partnering with a legitimate company. Hell yeah. That's all I can offer you at this moment. That's all I can offer. All right. I need to run downstairs, grab some water, so I will be right back. Thank you everybody for watching so far. You've all been absolutely fantastic. All right. Ugh. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry. It took longer than expected. My stomach is feeling a little unsettled. I don't know why. You know? Don't know why. Am I planning to play the new Spooderman game that comes out this month? Yes. Yes, I am. Maybe the rest of that sickness? I hope not. I hope not. 100% of room battles? All right, let's do it. Let's take Reynaud. Let's take good old Abomination. Let's get this Vestal off level 0. And then we'll do that. So I've got stun, damage. All right. So we'll go ahead and level up Uppercut. Level those up. You're good there. We'll give you... Perfect. Level you up to 1. Level you up to 1. Let's go ahead and give you the minus speed since you're already slow as shit. And then everybody else, I don't really care. All right. Let's get it. You only pray, don't you? Yeah, you're God-fearing. Ugh. Give me some more. All right, so let's take 2 holy waters, 2 keys, 2 shovels, stack of food, stack of torches. And then we'll move our BRB on over to the side where it belongs. There we go. And then 2 medicinals. That should be good. That should be a good time. Make sure your skills are correct. All right, let's embark. Perfect. Does Bahroo view us as numbers or as people? And if we are numbers, which one am I? I view y'all as a field of pumpkins. Some of you are, you know, round and plump, and some of you are cursed eldritch abominations that will eat me in my sleep. Never know what you're gonna get, really.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Don't touch the bugs. Ooh. Tempting blade. All right, so let's go ahead and start off with a stun on the Acolyte. Good. Now she can't do any more stress. Finish it.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Stun you. That way you lose your turn. Holy lance.
Obliterated.
Nice. Good kill there. Go ahead and vomit on you. How much damage do we need? 6? I'll do.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. Keep you nice and stunned.
The match
Keep
is
you
struck.
nice and
A blazing
stunned.
star is born.
There we go. Pretty much just spend every single turn either de-stressing or healing up. So we want to get rid of that initial stress as much as possible. Nice. Good stress heal. All right, let's get him out of here. No, run for the old god.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. You're already pretty fast, so I'm down for a -1 speed there. 20% max HP is a really good trinket, especially if you find Flagellant. It'll be really good. We're not going to backtrack this far, so just go ahead and crack that open. See what we got.
Glittering gold.
Little bit of
trinkets
money.
and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right. Did I play the overhaul of Darkest Dungeon? I did. I did not like Black Reliquary, and the reason was because it basically just dragged everything out. Why are you in this position?
Another one falls.
Alright. Ever complete Torchless Bloodmoon? No, I didn't. I may as well try and get you before you get your turn.
Cleansed from our lands.
Good heal on you. I'd rather you not get a hit in.
Gone, fiend.
There we go. Would have liked to, but currently I am not in the mental state to deal with Torchless Bloodmoon. Because all Torchless Bloodmoon is just regular Bloodmoon, but with the RNG counter much higher. Because once you get into late game Torchless Bloodmoon, you have so many good trinkets that like almost make it easier than regular Bloodmoon. It's just getting to that point that's the problem. Let's go ahead and stun this Arbalist. Move you to the back. Vomit on those two. Darn. Carl. That's 3. Chevalier fight. The triple Chevalier fight, there's little that you can do that makes the fight not RNG. You pretty much just roll those dice every time you go into the triple Chevalier fight.
Decimated.
Nice. Okay, so he's dead on his turn. Get rid of stress wherever possible. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right. So many ducks in chat. Love to see it.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Love to see those ducks. All right.
A devastating blow.
Good crit. Can you hear him? He's singing the song of his people.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
All right. Nice. We got a surprise on him. We'll go ahead and get a stun on you. Nice. Stun on you. Do a finish it.
Annihilated.
Delicious.
Holy lance.
Eradicated.
What happened to the dog? Rory lives with my parents. Whatever happened to Darkest Dungeon 2? Nothing really happened to it. It's just once you figure out how to play Darkest Dungeon 2, there's really not much incentive to keep playing it. At that point, it literally just becomes challenge runs, and challenge runs kind of bore me.
Slowly, gently.
You know?
This is how a life is taken.
Because I see DD2 as like a puzzle game more than anything else, and once you've solved the puzzle, that's kind of it. There's not much else to do.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. And now, the darkness holds dominion.
1 damage.
Black as death.
There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Touch it. Hidden treasures. Nice.
A handsome reward for a task
Oh,
well
don't need the
performed.
anti-venom.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I do like the blood. Do I like the blood more than the citrine? Not really. I want as much money as I can get. Because boy, oh boy, do I need cash. All right.
The light, the promise of safety.
They're tempting me. All right. Go ahead and stun him so that hopefully he doesn't get another attack in. All right. There we go. Perfect.
Destroy.
Yes. Love to see it. All right, you just got to get 2 damage in. That's it. Just 2 whole damage. I believe in you. Perfect. Now he's dead.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
And we'll just keep
Purpose is
lowering
made
that
clear.
stress a little bit. That's Renault's job. Just kind of de-stress everybody. And spam the stun button.
No.
Good. Okay. I'll do it. Ah!
Darkness
Kill him.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Full stack of gold, a lot of that. Perfect. Probably not gonna need the shovel. We can start our next stack of gold. Let's get it going. See what we got over here. Great. Nice. Some more jade. 90%. Awesome.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Where's our hunger check? Alright. Everybody's full up. We'll go ahead and give you a holy water, because why not? And we should be good to go. Alright, surprise. Start off by vomiting on the two of them. And then we will stun position 2. Finish him. Nice, so he's dead on his turn now. And he's dead on his turn. And now he,
Death by inches.
depending on how the turn order goes. Okay. He gets 1 quarrel. He gets an axe blade. Resist.
The slow
Oh, he doesn't.
death.
Does axe blade not bleed yet?
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Guess not. All right. Not bad. Let's take you out first. Lower stress. Go ahead and throw a vomit on you. You got 7 HP left. Dealing with position 1 is always a struggle. There we go. All right, so he's actually not dead, but
In
I'll
radiance,
keep
may we
de-stressing.
find victory.
You don't even have any stress. All right, let's just douse it and get out of here.
Secrets and wonders can be
Perfect.
found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, all done. Not too bad.
Bones returned to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Decent amount of gold. Not a lot of crests though. Resolve, level up. Cove Explorer, Thanatophobia. All right.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Sanguini Memorini.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Fortifying garlic. Whatever. All right, now we can start working through the other areas. Oh, padlock of transference. God, I want to go there. Pee-wee, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Very much appreciated. Question is, can I actually do the cove? That's the hard part here. Can I actually get through the cove? I mean, that could be good. And you have Eldritch killing incense. Accuracy and dodge, survival guide. A little bit of dodge, I guess. Actually, no, we'll take that. It seems kind of decent. All right. We'll take that. Damon's Pull. You pretty much have everything you need. Battle Ballad isn't really that great yet. I'll still take it. I really want that padlock of transference. What do we got? Clotter, scientific, weak grip on life. Ruin Scrounger, Beast Slayer, Dispo and Hyromania. Beast Slayer on guard, Autophobia, Beast Slayer. All right, you're not that bad. I'll take
better
you.
laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield.
All right, let's get it. Schwinn, Mr. Bushido, Draco's, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and take a full stack of shovels. Probably find more food. Bunch of medicinals. 2 keys, just in case. Stack of torches. Oh yeah, camping skills. We don't have any way to stop the nighttime ambush, do we? No, we don't. Hold up. There we go. Prevent nighttime ambush, and then we'll take every rose has its thorns. And tracking. How much time will I have? That's 3. That's 6. You can do one more. It's got ahead. All right. Let's get it. 4 of those, full stack. I'll bring an extra shovel. 2 holy waters, I guess. 2 keys, I guess. Anti-venom's not really necessary. Full stack of food. Stack of torches. A little bit extra. A little bit extra. Alright, that should be good. And we don't need to bring bandages yet, so we're fine. Let's make a lot of money. Hopefully.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Go ahead and get rid of Dark Temptation, right? Honestly, y'all all have a lot of shitty quirks. Dark Temptation is gone. Nice. Uh, 90%. Go ahead and swap the trinkets, make it 100. Yep. Nice, good scout. Nice, extra shovel. Love to see it. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We're gonna go ahead and pull
Well struck.
him to the front. We definitely want to deal with him quickly. We'll do a pretty high value plague grenade there. He's got to do a harmless poke. Rush shot. Punishment.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. Already taking a ton of damage. Get rid of that bleed. Punishment. Alright, he's pretty close to death. He's gonna get like one more hit in, so let's go ahead and de-stress you a little bit. See if I can get a stun. Nice. I don't even think he gets... You know, he's dead on his turn, so let's take this time to heal up. Punch that corpse. There we go. Heal for 2. Yeah. All right, not bad.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Move skill minus
Unforgiving.
speed. I'll go ahead and take that. Alright, so probably don't want to do the early camp just yet.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
What do you got? Call the deep. That's a lot of beef in this one. That's a whole lot of beef. You got some really high bleed resist too. I'll go ahead and hit it with a battle ballad.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And we'll get some plague grenades rolling. Wow, missed. Nice, he loses a turn. Pull you to the front. More plague grenades, more high value plaguing. We're just rotating them around and more battle balloting. Nice, good crit. Okay, so he's dead on his turn, so we don't need to worry about him. I want to make sure that he dies. Nice. Good stress heal.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
And then we will try and stun you.
Decisive pummeling.
Good. Alright, just need to hit him with 3 damage. Do that with somebody else. Get a nice blight rolling on you.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright, so he's dead. Fill yourself up. Small bleed, not a big problem.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
That bleed off you.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm actually gonna battle ballot because we might have a fight in this corridor, and if we buff now, we'll actually get a benefit.
A powerful blow.
Man, you are just critting like crazy.
This expedition at least
We're
promises
gonna leave that
success.
chest here because we're gonna go over to this area and then backtrack. So we'll wait until we have a little bit more inventory space. All right. You know, if there's no fight here, then I'm probably just gonna walk back. Okay, there we go.
Stress wave.
Hit everybody with a battle ballad here, give them some accuracy. Get that plague grenade rolling. And damage kind of hurts. I need to make sure he dies. Okay, so he's dead on his turn. He's guarding a dead man. More battle ballad. Cool, good heal. All the deep. He may not even get to use. So he's dead on his turn. We don't need to worry about him. Let's just try and get a stun on this guy. We got the stun. Might be able to kill him before he gets a chance to do anything. Shaman's dead on his turn. All right, he's dead now. So we can start stacking here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Beautiful. Nice. Got that extra stun. Good crit.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Finish it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I forget what this thing does. I believe it is a buff until you camp, I think. But I would much rather just backtrack and loot all the other stuff. Hold on. What does... I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this one up, chat, because I can't remember. 33% chance of increasing damage by 20%, speed by 4 till the end of the mission or until camp. 66% chance of reducing stress. Neat. Touch it. All right, well, I'm gonna walk back. Old Bahroo would know. I may not even be able to camp. Oh my god! All right. Welcome to the pain train.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ow! All right. Crit. Don't do it. Okay.
Teetering on the brink. Facing the abyss.
Not today. I don't want him to die to a dot because I want one in the... So the way you deal with the pain train is you want to only have one in the front two positions. You want one of them to be a corpse because the front two hit harder than the back two.
Surgical precision.
Good heal. Now let's deal with that guy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Can I get a stun? Nope. Woo. Alright, so he's down on his turn. So now let's take this time to recover a little bit. Nice heal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. So I might actually just run out of food, which would be very cringe. Yeah, I'll take these over that. Hunger.
Glittering gold,
Trinkets and baubles.
paid for in blood.
We.
Arrows may indeed stalk
I really need
these
a fish.
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
That's not enough, sadly. Well, time for the zero food camp.
A spark without
Oh wait,
hope
we have a 2 food camp.
is a goal without hope.
Yeah, there we go. 2 food camp. We'll do an unspeakable communion, arrows, and then we'll do scouting, tracking, and then that should be about it. Disease resist, I guess.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Got a map inside.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
All right, let's go ahead and
with a
cure that.
singular purpose.
Food is really the major problem here. Oh, I got rid of my... Yeah, drink it. No. That's not that big a deal. Just eat the whale. I wish I could eat the whale. All right. So we have a fight immediately after this, so there we go. Battle Ballad is honestly our best bet, so that way we can carry that Battle Ballad into the next fight. Try and heal up as much as we can here. Actually, we have 3 fights back to back. All right. Good dodge. Nice. All right, so he's dead on his turn. Solid heal. Let's do that so I'm not considered stalling. All right. Let's cure that bleed next round. I'm gonna do 1 stress heal on you. There we go.
abatement.
All right, not the worst. And there's our warning for stalling. So we need to kill him this round.
Blood quickens.
All right, so he's dead on his turn. You can get one more heal in. Kind of a heal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, good surprise, and we have a shit ton of speed and accuracy. So let's start off with a double stun in the back. Oh, one stun. Come hither. Nice. Stress! Dang, 19 stress this early. Plague grenade can't kill her. So I'm just gonna try and get a stun. There we go, double stun in the back. Not bad. Okay, she's dead on her turn now. Sick. Cool. Now everybody's dead. Oh, you get one more attack in. Swing and a miss.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We will attempt to heal. Nice. Now you're doing good. All right, so he's dead on his turn. We'll just heal up a little bit. Good to go.
And
I guess we'll give you damage.
They can be beaten.
All right, that looks like a pretty easy fight. Use Call it Deep on him. Let's get some damage rolling. You're just gonna spend your whole time de-stressing. All right, he's dead. And then we'll knock this guy back, which puts Shaman in first, stuns him so he can't do any damage. Continue attempting to de-stress, all right? Get everybody's stress down to 0. Guillotine, thanks for subbing. No one, thanks for the sub. Ow. Back-to-back 22-month resubs. Oh yeah, I guess they are back-to-back 22 months. They subbed in the same month, on the same day. "22 years ago. They were here. Back when I was playing Darkest Dungeon 0. Ye olden times." Net 1 healing. Augers. There we go. Cure him up. Net 0 healing, poggers!
As victories mount,
All
so
right.
too will resistance.
Oy, oy, oy. I don't need to start stacking blood yet. There's the fish. With 0 food on it, as you love to see. All right. I'm full up. Curse only. I know.
Secrets and wonders can be found
All right,
in the
let's get
most
that critical
tenebrous
scout, shall we?
corners of this place.
Or not. I'm gonna keep adventuring. Ah!
Mechanical hazards possessed by
All right, so this is just chance to be good, chance to be bad. All right. God tier jester, away! Ruins explorer. Not the worst.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We're gonna go to this room because there's a chance for a critical scout, but I doubt it. Yeah, no. All right, we're done.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Unholy Slayer. That's actually really good. For a plague doctor? Yeah, that's really good.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
All right, not too bad. Antiquarian? Antiquarian. Unholy Hater. I'll take it.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Klepto. Ew. All right, so what would be best for taking the Antiquarian through the Weald? Because the whole idea behind the Weald is that you basically just want to touch everything. Just go for broke. Touch every single interaction that you possibly can. What are we going to be fighting? Heavy prot enemies. So we definitely going to want Dismas as our DPS in here. We're going to need that. Next, we're going to need some form of stress healing and sustain. So probably a frontline crusader. Renauld could do pretty good. And then what should I put in my back line? Probably a healer. And this is how we will make our money. Alright. Warrior of Light, Warren Scrounger, Unholy Hater, Willed Scrounger. I'll take it. Since your moves don't matter, you will go ahead and hold on to the books. We will give you stun chance. We'll give you some more HP so you don't get fucked up. That should be good. Comps with Antiquarian always miss one aspect. Yep. All right, what is your best spammed move? Probably Nervous Stab, I guess. I mean, technically, Invigorating Vapors could be good. You know? Let's go ahead and level up. Level up these three. You've got everything you need. All right. So our goal here is to touch basically everything. Oh yeah, camping skills. Love Zealous Speech. Zealous Speech is amazing. We've got Bandit Sense for preventing nighttime ambush. And then we can do a holy, or we can do a chant. Yeah, chant will be good. So that's 3, 7, 12. Perfect. So we're good on camping. Look at all that space for so many activities, chat. So many activities. Incredible. All right. Hey. So much space. Fill it with spades. We actually, Kanky, the very first short wheel I went through, we had to use 4 shovels. It was actually, for a short, we had to do 4 shovels. It's kind of atrocious. That should be good on everything. Any primers? Are you really coming into my Twitch chat asking if other people have a Prime sub that they could post? Man, that is very 2016 of you. Anybody that has a Prime sub would have already used it. There's no one in this chat that has an available Prime sub that they could check by clicking subscribe right now, seeing if their Prime sub is available. If so, giving it to me, and then I will spend it on an ungodly amount of cheap candy the day after Halloween. Consider it. Oh shit, I have a Prime. Quick, give it to me.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Oh my god. Let the antiquarian do the looting.
Waiting to be spent.
You dummy.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Gonna go ahead and early camp here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Give you accuracy.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Well, I've already used 2 shovels. Ooh.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
All right, let's start things off right.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Back to the pit.
Slide.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
If only treasure
Nice.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
This is a money run, so we're going purely for money here. All right. Have we played the new Thronefall map yet? I have. Be fun. All right, more money. More money. Hi. Couldn't take on the dog.
Another one falls.
They're dead though. Do it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Goodbye.
Executed with impunity.
Look at all that cash. Oh. Time for Dismas to get a god perk. All right. Godly Dismas. Weapon Tinkerer. Mediocre. Don't touch it, you idiot. Syphilis. Why'd you fuck the corpse? Alright.
As the fiend falls,
Nice.
a faint hope blossoms. A decisive pummeling.
Good. Keep critting. Darn. All right. Die.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Go. Give you a nice little heal. All right, he gets one more action. Does he? There we go. Bleed him up.
Sedated.
All right. Miss. Hell yeah.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Yeah.
And purpose is made clear.
You're the only one with stress, so you're just gonna keep de-stressing yourself. Bye-bye.
This expedition at least promises success.
We'll come back for you. Stop touching everything and let the antiquarian touch it. Oh no. My worst enemy. My worst nightmare. A slime. There we go. Wasn't worried at all.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I hate that you get nothing for fighting those. Oh, good. Stress. Eldritch Pull. You want to work on the back two first. Since they do stress, that sucks. Cytokinesis, I summon another slime. That's fine. All right.
A singular strike.
Nice. Good old Riposte, just completely ignoring game mechanics. So that attack that he just used was gonna summon a big slime, but because Riposte killed him, he didn't get to do it.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Because anything that dies to a Riposte will no longer apply whatever effect it was. So if it was a summon, the summon doesn't go through. It was a bleed, bleed doesn't go through. Doesn't matter that you still got hit. What matters is that Riposte is stupid.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. Then we'll use the last
In
one
radiance,
here.
may we find victory.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up with a shovel. You can actually open up chests with a shovel, just gives you slightly less loot. Nice. All right, so we are not, that was a scout down here, which means that was a critical scout. So we did not find a secret room. Sad.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Bleed.
We require only the strength to follow.
So that's dead. We want to take the maggot out because the maggot can do stress. Nice. And then you will just stress heal. Bye-bye. Actually go ahead and burn that off.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Stop touching it! It's okay. We're gonna do everybody's favorite thing. Going in and out of the same room over and over again to spawn extra fights. So that way I can get the most out of each week.
The light, the promise of safety.
Everyone's favorite. Bye-bye. Bahroo back at it again with the cheating. I don't call it cheating. I call it playing around with unintentional use of game mechanics. Clever use of game mechanics. Everything is at 1 HP. Love to see it. I mean, if they wanted to patch it, they could have a long time ago. Back when they were still balancing this game. Until then, Antiquarian. Will it spawn a collector? Well, that only happened at level 3. I could get a collector, which, honestly, I think I'd be okay. No, I would not be okay with a collector. Collector would be an end to the farming. Unless we surprised him and got a stun. I'd have to get a surprise and a stun on the collector. Otherwise, my only backline damage is judgment and pistol shot.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Which would be pretty bad. I'd have to be able to get a stun on him. That's the only way that collector would work. Stun. top. We don't need the key because there's no more secret room. Hunger.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
All right, now for everybody's favorite. We're gonna try and find an extra fight. Just one extra fight. That's all I'm asking for. Maybe like one or two. You know? Just one extra fight. Hey. Nice.
Seize this
All right,
momentum.
and now we do it again.
Push on to the task's end.
What does this do? Extra XP? So every time that you do any fight, as long as it's not like all slimes or all maggots, the antiquarian has a chance to loot either a rare antique or a minor antique. So I can get extra gold. What does this do? Yeah. Yeah. Now we're just gonna go back and forth over and over again. So that way we can get more money. Trap, don't care. Ideally, we get a fight that's on the tile right next to the door, so that way we can take the fight without any risk of actually getting any sort of like, there we go, any food check. Because currently I don't have enough food to actually go back and forth. I didn't know this was a thing. Yep. Hold on. You're not gonna give me any extra fights? Just those, huh? Just that one little fight? Come on, I know you got more in you. Don't do me like this. I know you got more in you. Like I'm just getting unlucky. That or every single tile between here and the other room is now filled with an invisible food check.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Well, looks like we won't be getting any extra fights yet. Why are you like this? All right. All good. I got one extra fight. I'll take it.
Corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Gothic. Last gasp. Nice.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
All right. Do I just run it again? I feel like I just run it again. Yep, let's just run it again. We'll see what we have here. Photomania, soft, slow reflexes, clotter. Stress faster and misses the spot. I'll take you. Balanced, bloodthirsty. Come on in. Stress faster, backtracker, soft, slow draw. Don't care. All right, cool. All right, same level of provision. More shovels. Bunch of food so we can do an early camp. More medicinals. Bandages, more anti-venoms, stack of torches, 2 extra, holy water, keys, and then that should be good, right? I mean, I could throw in an additional, one additional shovel. One additional shovel. Call it a day. Yeah. Yeah. Your syphilis sucks, but doesn't really matter too much. All right. Let's go make some money.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Crazy, dude. Wow. Full up on the first one.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right. Well, this is why we do the early camp.
A spark
Make some extra room.
It's a goal without hope.
The only thing we really care about are the crests. Bandit sense, zealous speech. And accuracy. All right.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
No character skins? Nah. I don't really care about the deeds of the bust. Looking kind of empty around here.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Don't care about the citrine. garbage. Hunger. No, stop. Probably won't keep that. All right. There are just no fights in here. It is only money.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Speaking of low on supplies, I might actually run out of food. All right. Stop touching.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Enemies? Anywhere?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed,
Okay.
with misintent.
Hey, there we go. It only took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th room. This is when I finally found something. All right. Go ahead and get our apost going. Let's get some damage in. Good hit.
Soothed, sedated.
Do it. All right.
The bigger the beast,
Bye-bye.
the greater the glory. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, give yourself a nice heal. Damn. Antiquarian can do some damage. I'd like to get a little bit of extra light in for free. Or a heal. Heal would be nice. There we go.
Continue the onslaught.
Some free light.
Destroy them all.
Well, guess I'll just go ahead and drop those because they're kind of useless.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
A sick gold run we got going on right now. There we go. Finally. A worthy challenger. Ow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Antiquarian doing more damage than Ronald. Got his name. Do it. All right, you just got to hit for 5. Can you do that? I ask you. Can you hit for 5?
Press this
Hell yeah.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's what I like to see. Little stress heal. Little baby stress heal.
Their formation is broken.
All right, that'll work.
Maintain the offensive.
That crit was so strong, the whole squad felt it. Alright, so you're dead before you even get an action, so now we can just spend all of our time resting, relaxing, recuperating. You're the only one with stress.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right. Sorry. Oh,
The twisted faces of
Hi.
the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
all right. So I am going to need a stun for a good time.
Singular strike.
That'll do.
Masterfully executed.
Collector is having a bad time. And imagine losing to Antiquarian. All right. And we're just gonna go ahead and stun one of these Dismas heads. We'll do it. All right, he's dead on his turn. Oh, never mind. All right, he's dead on his turn. Stun that. Bye-bye.
Predator is often blind to its own peril.
Foolish horrors.
Nice.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Look at that money. Look at that delicious cash. All right. Get some damage in on you. Put a stone on the cutthroat. Do it. No trinket? Is it not guaranteed? The trinkets come from secret rooms, not from the collector. Although I think you can get them from the collector. I'm not entirely sure. Oof.
point blank shot.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
All right, time to heal up. No.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ow. There we go. Heal up. A little bit at a time. Give you a de-stress.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'll do it. There we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Don't care about the street. All right, let's get going. All right, dismiss. There's a box up ahead. Don't touch it. He knew it was empty. He could sniff it. Secret room! Oh, yeah. Good job. You have surprised the maggots. Let's do that. All right, that one's dead.
Soothed. Sedated.
Good job.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
500 gold.
Forgiving.
We use a key on that. Barristan's head. Stop touching everything! Creeping cough. You jackasses! At least now it's out of the loot pool. Yeah. I like that. Oh, cool. Link somebody. Nice. Alright, what do I want dead? Ay, ay, ay. I want to kill him first. There we go. Rain of Blight. So this is my last fight, so I don't really care too much about the damage so long as I don't get crit to death's door.
The ground quakes. quickly the tide
Yeah.
turns.
All right. Oh wait, there is one more fight. Never mind. I'm dumb. There is another fight. Let's get one more. Let's get a heal in. We're not done yet. All right, he's dead on his turn.
Compassion is a rarity.
Big heal.
Fevered pitch of battle.
Baby heal. With the stress heal on top of it.
A momentary abatement.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Nice. We don't need any more shovels, so we should be good. It's our last. Yeah. Actually, we'll take that over the medicinals. And then this is our last fight, so we'll go ahead and eat up our food to get a little bit of a heal. Because I'm not going to jump in and out of the room constantly to try and get one additional fight. Because we already have 3 puzzling trapezahedrons. What a mouthful.
Begone, fiend.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Donda.
Seize this momentum.
But if I was to potentially go in and out and in and out, you know, just looking for maybe one more fight, you know, just in case, you know, just give it like 2-3 attempts, like 5 more, you know, maybe 4 more. You know, 3, and then 2, and then just like 1 more after this, right? And then I feel like it's like right around the corner. It's like right around the corner. We can get like 1 more fight in, you know, 1 more humble fight. Yeah, see, a humble fight. Punished. Oh, punished like crazy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Impressive.
I'm gonna tell you right now, no amount of loot that came from this is gonna be worth all the stress that I am now taking. This is me being punished. Okay, resolve. Easy. See? Careful. What we wanted.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
It's what I wanted. You never know. There could be some big loot here.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Again, none of this was worth it. Resolve. Damn.
Those who covet injury find it
This is on me. This is on me for being greedy.
A death by inches.
Well, she's already stressed out, so can't get any worse. Yes, it can.
well struck.
Okay. Now look at this fat loot that's totally gonna pay for. Hold on, let's see how much we made here.
Triumphant
500,
pride precipitates a dizzying
575, 825 gold, and a portrait. Wowie. Hell yeah. Loot out of this world. That was not have done that.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
I'm really glad that I added an additional 875 gold on top of the 31,000 that I had already made, and instead stressed out my entire party. That's what I get. Now to spend 4,000 gold healing all of them. I may just ditch you because you have so much garbage on you.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Musical, Shocker. Shocker's pretty bad. Warren, Stockomania. Curious. God, I hate Curious. Ooh. Clutch Hitter. Ruins Adventurer. Wow. I mean, I'll take him.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Look at how much. A lot of money. Hero's Ring. Sacred Scroll. Ooh. I do like Sacred Scroll. That is not bad at all. That's pretty good. May as well sell Renault. I probably will because it'll cost so much money to fix him. Dude, Hieromania, Thanatophobia, Slow Reflexes, Necromania. God-fearing isn't that bad. Syphilis, Creeping Cough, the Fits, and Afflicted. I mean, I got my investment out of him, you know? 2 to 3 runs in the Cove, he's fine. I'm trying to think if I actually want Sacred Scroll or not, because on one hand, I do like Sacred Scroll. It is a very powerful healing item. On the other hand, it's not a DPS item. It's not a focus ring. You know? It's not a focus ring. Which, DPS is king, as we all know. 2 to 3 runs in the Warrens and he'll have an entirely new set of diseases. True. Probably go through the Warrens now and try and find the boss in the Warrens. So what I like to do whenever I play Darkest Dungeon is I try and unlock the bosses in both the Ruins, the Weald, the Warrens, and the Cove. Reason we do this is because I want to basically be able to farm up the bosses, you know, just kind of cycle through them, look for those focus rings, because your whole party kitted out with focus rings is way better than pretty much anything else. Not missing is one of the best DPS ups you can get. It's great. All right. So what am I taking through the Warrens? Definitely Blood Boy. Blood Boy 2. A healer. And who else? Who do I want as my last one? Do I just want to bring A-bomb and spam manacles the whole time? Yeah, I do. Just spam manacles the whole time. Go ahead and give him 20% more health. It's hard to justify Barristan's head because 20% extra stress is really brutal. It's brutal as hell. I'll go ahead and give you the book. Barristan's head's really only good if you're going into a boss that you know you're going to focus all of your damage onto one person. That's the only time that Barristan's head's actually good. All right. Might as well level up Absolve. Pounds Harry. A Woo. Alright, so we're just doing a nice level 0 run. The goal here, get in, get out. That's it. Just quickly leave. Go gambling. Alright, so what do we bring here? 2 medicinals, 2 bandages, stack of torches, 2 shovels, stack of food, 2 holy waters, 2 keys. That should be good. There's really not a lot of loot in here. I don't really care about anti-venom because good chance, well, I guess I'll bring one. I think the only reason you bring anti-venom is, actually no, you don't. You don't need anti-venom in here. Not this early. You only bring it for bosses, really. Why not cure the Crusader? Because I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give him the ultimate cure, which is out of my party. Kick him to the side, get a new Crusader, level him up.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Do I want to give you drugs just so you can spam manacles even harder? Of course I do. Manacle spam. Nice.
exposed to a killing blow.
That's fine. He can heal himself.
Their formation
Go ahead and kill
is
you.
broken. Maintain the offensive. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Bye-bye.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
right.
and insidious killer.
All right, so the swine wretches in the back, they gotta go. They gotta go now. Okay, so he's dead on his turn. On his next active turn, anyway. Ow!
Balance.
It said hook where it hurts, and it fucking hurts.
A dizzying blow to body
Welcome
and
to the
brain.
Warrens, everybody. Hope you are enjoying your stay. I was gonna say, throw another crit on there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Pretty sure the enemies in the Warrens have the highest crit chance out of any enemy in the game. Well, outside of the darkest dungeon itself. So it can be real rough on here. I think hook where it hurts is one of the highest critting attacks.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Resist? That was a 5% resist. All right.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay. I hate the Warrens. Fuck this place.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh my god, this place does not let up. I might actually have to abandon.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good heal. All right, give me that virtue. We haven't gotten one all day. Yeah!
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
I forget what Courageous does. I think it's plus damage. Or no, Courageous is the stress heal on everybody. I think. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, so you have 4 bleed on you. You have 4 bleed on you. He's 1 off lethal as per usual. You're dead before you get your next action. Heal everybody up.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Honestly, are you fucking kidding?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
Yeah! Crescendo box. All right, so that enemy that we fought, the Madman, has a 2% chance of dropping the crescendo box on killing him. Hell yeah. One of the best trinkets in the game. Speed and damage. Love to see it. Fucking 11 to 19 damage. You know, at this point, he may as well go beast mode. It's got 11 to 19 damage. You could probably just tear everything's heart out. And we have a courageous person who will de-stress the whole party, so it's time to release the beast.
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Nice, good dinner cart there. 60, 80. Do 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 deep deep up deep do 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 do. All right. All right, release the beast. All right, just eat this man whole. Of course, you one-off fucking lethal.
Mortality clarified.
It's fine. She'll go virtuous too. Watch. See? Easy.
A death by inches. Destroy.
Eat him. Is he dead? No, he's one off lethal. There. Eat him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. What the fuck?
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Ha! No. Do it, you coward. No.
Death
No.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
With an all level 0 crew and somebody already afflicted? Hell no.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I need to manacle him.
Everybody keeps missing!
Ow. Was there a reason you don't use your panda skins? Yes. So that way people who don't know or haven't seen all of the various skins can actually see what characters I'm playing. Plus sometimes I like to be able to see what characters I'm playing, because I'll forget. And then I get because the moment you add a mod, it then becomes the question of, how modded is this? It's much easier to just say there's no mods at all. And that way everybody is on the same page of, it's just Darkest Dungeon. Although I might turn it on for the bosses. Just because the bosses were pretty good. A woo. Nice.
Sanguinate!
Look at all that healing. I'll do it. Ow. Absolve yourself.
Sedated. This expedition
Continue
at least promises
adventuring.
Success.
Misses the spot. It's a pretty good one to get rid of. Warren's Phobe misses the spot. Bloodthirsty. I mean, 2% crit is annoying, but I think I'd rather get rid of Warren's Phobe because extra stress in here is just a death sentence. It's either Warren's Phobe or Bloodthirsty. I also like getting rid of Bloodthirsty because any quirk that makes my people want to touch shit infuriates me to no end. I'll just go ahead and get rid of Warren's Phobe. Do I keep fighting for more loot? How greedy am I? How bad could it be? That's just some maggots.
Be gone, fiend.
All right. I mean, everybody's stressed out enough to the point to where they're gonna need a stress heal anyway after this is all over, so. Should have doused completely.
Indeed stalk these shadows,
There we go, some more crests.
a glint of gold.
Good old torchless warrens. Everybody's favorite.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And look, I get to remove another quirk. So now I can get rid of Bloodthirsty as well, so this was worth it.
How quickly the time
You're already
turns.
afflicted, so it doesn't matter. Any extra stress on you is whatever.
Another one falls.
Is an all affliction run possible? Yeah. Kind of depends on which afflictions you run
Much worse
and what
than
boss you're fighting.
and boogeymen.
Alright. Now we can get rid of Bloodthirsty. There we go. Honestly, that was worth it.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
And we got a bunch of crests, which we're gonna need for the bank. Zoophobia. Great. I'm really glad that I got rid of 20% stress against Warren's enemies. That way I could get 20% stress versus Warren's enemies. It's really nice. Minus speed of torches below 26. That's actually not bad at all. We're not gonna worry about it.
There is a great horror.
It is
beneath them.
time for the
Actually, I don't think I have enough.
That must be destroyed.
I don't think I have enough gold, but nope. Close though. One run off. One run off the bank. Because I think it is 200 for the bank, right? Yep. Oh no, it's portraits. Ah, it's portraits. It's you. I don't know what happened. I need to restart that run. Darkest Sin. And it's a good thing this game is very faulty and dysfunctional. Oh no, it's still
An eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
well. Well, that's a restart. God dang it. Oh no, I probably could have had enough if I actually because whenever you I believe that whenever you trade in heirlooms, you're trading it at a lesser value, so changing everything to crests and then changing those crests into portraits, I was just fucking myself. Not to mention the fact that I already had like 17 portraits, so I was probably pretty close to actually having everything I needed, but I'm an idiot, so you know, you lose about 30% value on every trade with heirlooms, so I lost 60% value on my busts and my deeds. Oof. Damn. Well, I'm not continuing that run because now I am super far behind.
Mostly due to my own. Dude, I literally asked in chat, like, hey chat, what do you need in order to build the bank? Is it portraits or is it crests? To which some guy said, it's 200 crests. And I just believed him. I've played enough Darkest Dungeon 1 and rushed the bank enough to know it's portraits. It's portraits, dude. But I got one guide. Let's go back in time, ban that man from talking in my Twitch chat when he knows I am very susceptible to stupidity. Very susceptible to that. It's okay, because now I get to do something that will make potentially somebody mad. Goodbye, Crescendo Box. Goodbye, Crescendo Box. It's been an honor. Dang. Well, I mean, we all knew this was happening anyway, you know. Let's just be honest with ourselves. We all knew this was going to happen. Well, I guess we play RimWorld now. I would like to do RimWorld, but I got a new game to play tomorrow anyway, so it's from the makers of Despo Games, I believe. Oh wait, no, that comes out on the 4th. No, it's on the 4th. I feel like there was a game coming out tomorrow. Am I crazy? Is that a game coming out? Oh yeah, it's the Lamplighter League or something like that. That XCOM game. We'll try that tomorrow. That'll be the plan. Voice 1 HP. Yeah, as you can tell, my voice is dying a little bit, but either way, I had a great time. Thank you everybody for being here. You've all been awesome. I really appreciate it. Chad, did you have fun with today's stream? I just gotta ask you, did you have fun with today's stream? Did you enjoy it? Just give me a yes or no. I just want to know that y'all had a good time. I would like to actually do a Darkest Dungeon run though. I'm telling you, I do want to do a Darkest Dungeon run. That would be very nice. I'd enjoy that a lot. Yes, for the suffering. All right, cool. Just making sure that y'all had a great time. Okay, I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We got some brand new games to play. Honestly, it looks like we got a whole lot of games coming out this week. So it's gonna be content for days. Thank you everybody for all the support. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks for watching my stream. If you enjoyed it, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. Greatly appreciate that. If you want to get up to date as to when I go live, feel free to join my Discord, discord.gg/RooSip. And then that's all I got for you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I will be checking out the Dark Tide update, as we actually do have a sponsor to check that out. So we will be checking that out on the 4th, just as a small heads up. All right, I'm out of here. I'm going to go rest my voice. As you can hear, it's kind of dying. So I'll be back again. Tomorrow, everyone. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I'll see y'all later, everyone. Bye-bye.